Hello, hello, how is everyone? Hi. And happy Monday, Biolithic, hello, hello. And Aspect, hi. How you doing? And Darkling, hello, hello. Yo, I don't even know how to pronounce Sabzeruz. But I believe, so, oh man, it's been a while. But it's been a while since we worked on the Archon quest. This is like the main story quest, basically. And, we were getting ready for the festival. It's basically the main festival in Sumeru. And not to be confused with the Lantern Rite festival that we did last time. Which I haven't really finished that, but I got a couple days left. And I pretty much only have like one task or like one mini game to do like for each thing. But anyway, we're gonna go back to Sumeru and work on the main Archon quest. I heard it gets like really really good, but I kind of stopped like before it got good, and yeah, here we are. I heard that this part of the quest, once you go to Sumeru and start like the Sabzeruz festival, you like get stuck there. So like I didn't want to get stuck there. So I just like didn't do it. Hello, Unit! May this Monday be full of beauty. Aw, thank you. I of course had to wake up, or I'd wake up at like 4 this morning to work. So Mondays are chill Genshin streams because Mijou is tired. But I hope everybody can kind of chill today as well, because Mondays can be kind of stressful and no one really likes Mondays. So we try to make it a happy Monday. Speaking of stream elements bot, I don't know why I never remember now to turn on my chat bot. So we're gonna turn that on now. Oh yeah, I'm over here because I was trying to like grind a little bit of materials, but let's go over to Sumeru, which the last update actually came out with like a whole nother section of the desert, and then I heard that's not even all of the desert. So I'm like real, why is the desert so big? like oh yes, more sand. I just love sand. I don't know, but but anyway, Sumeru is luckily in the jungle area, the city anyways. So we'll head over there. So you started Monday getting hit by the Monday blues. No, I don't know. By work, maybe? I guess, Unit, I hope you have a great Monday. Yeah, I don't know what he means either. I didn't get hit. Yo, Dustin! Thank you so much for the 16 months. Oh my gosh. Almost a year and a half. That's such a long time, dude. Thanks for being such a good friend. Yo, Sabzeruz! One day we'll learn how to say it. We will. Honestly, probably soon, because we're gonna continue the story, and I'm assuming they're going to mention the Sabzeruz festival, because it's about to begin apparently. And I agreed to return to Sumeru City to find Dinyarzad and take part of the festival with them. So that's what we're doing. Yo, Biolithic for the 4 years! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Wow, on the dot. You just gotta, you know, whenever anyone pops up like, hey, this is a long time, gotta be like, no, this is a long time. No, thank you so much, Violet, for being a member for so long and supporting the channel and always coming back and hanging out. Does anyone else love blue corn chips? You know, I never really was more fond of them over like other colored corn chips, like red corn chips, yellow corn chips, green corn chips. I don't know.
Drop of constant motion.
They are. I know they are different,
I
but
stand before it.
I know
alone and
Andrealdi. It's been a long
unchanging.
time. Also, hi Andrealdi. How are you doing? Yo, Aspect says my birthday was 4 days ago. I'm on a new phone. What? Happy birthday! Oh, that's exciting. Is that where you're back? You're like, yo, my phone is new and spiffy and fast, and you're like slightly bigger. I don't want to watch on my like new phone. That's amazing. Hey, congratulations. Getting a new phone is always like really exciting. Especially when your old one is like slowing down and is sluggish. You're like, all right, it's time. No blue corn? That's it, I'm leaving. Sorry. Maybe in Sumeru we'll find some blue corn. You know what? Looking at this place, I feel like it's likely. Hold on. Finding Dinyardzad might be our first troublesome time. It says it's down below, but I want to say it's like this way. No? I'm looking at the map. You know what? I think it's down here and then like underneath where I am. Sumeru is confusing. Hello Loxley. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We are it does tell you to go up this way. I'm getting lost. We haven't even started. Okay, you know what? I think I went up instead of this way. And here we are. Here we are. It tells you where to go. I still went the wrong way. Oh man. Oh, that's right. This is where the festival is gonna be. Mm-hmm. Do you even know a bloom corn chip is a thing? It is. It is. I mean, they're never really mixed with like other colors. It's just blue. They're like a little bit I want to say harder, or like they have like a different taste that I can't even like say what it is. They just taste a little bit different. Yo, Violet, so I'm glad for all the members. Yes, thank you everybody. You know, says, sorry, I was doing this domain. Domain? Wait, what are you playing? There she is. We're back.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
We only came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, like 5 months later. It's fine. Looks like we made it back in time though. We did.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
The thing is, we kind of know that from watching all like the trailers of like the next chapters that Lesser Lord Kusanali is not doing too great. Hello, Ray! Doing an Archon quest? I know. I was excited to see you because I remember last time you were like, wait, you still haven't done the festival? Oh gosh. Yes, we're finally here. Might know what it is, you just can't picture it in your head. Oh, blue corn chips? They're more like they're kind of dark. They're like they're almost black, but like a tint of like bluish. And this is why I just assumed the Archon quests were deleted from your game. Yeah, it just stopped, you know? The story, it just like and then all there was like the events. We've been doing like events every month or two. Like, you know, there's always new events. And then I never like kept putting off the story. But yes, we're finally doing it.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we
did
went.
we?
A lot of things happened there.
We didn't really find any new information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. That is true. We're left with more questions. See, I gotta remember the questions that I had. But we'll say that.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
Mijou got me back to Genshin from other games while I've barely been playing Genshin, instead playing other games. Weird. Right. Maybe you should come back to Genshin as well.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Also, it's been so long that I forgot who Dea was. Like, I had to look her up and I was like, duh. When is she coming?
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
Or Dia.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's alright, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it.
Dude, she's cool. Damn, my love. I mean, who's Dia? Right? Oh, I know what it is. I acted like it was one chip challenge. Wait, I acted like it was a one chip challenge one time? The blue chip challenge. You dip your chip in blue dye and blueberries and I don't know what the blue chip challenge would be. Oh man. Hello Meta, how you doing? Hello. We're finally doing the Archon quest, which it looks very laggy on your end. Oh geez. I tried to see about fixing it, but I wasn't sure what to go. I don't know. We'll see. What's the blue chip or corn thingy? Never mind. We're gonna be talking about the blue chip for for like an hour. Also, let's stop watching this kid. All right.
Festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Is it really laggy for you guys? Well, I guess you might not know if you don't play Genshin, but it seems it. Yesterday's stream, I couldn't stop by because you wanted to play the game yourself. Oh, one shot! Yeah, we played that on Saturday. And I feel like it was kind of jarring to stream it. But if you're playing on your own, it's probably better. Only a little bit? Ah, darn it. Let's see. I don't think there's anything else I can like close. I'll make my camera smaller. I don't know if that would even help. We'll see.
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
Maybe if I don't know if I can change my output settings during the stream. Probably not. But let's see. I don't know if that would change anything.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest.
Nope.
Please follow me.
It looks bad. But anyways, prepare a room for me to rest.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Oh, it's okay, Biolithic. I know you wanted to start chaos. Alright. They arranged a room for us. Because the festival's tomorrow, which is very kind. Very kind. Well, let's continue. Yeah. I'm doing well, Ray. How are you?
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really nice.
Sorry for the trouble. I didn't catch how to pronounce her name. Oh gosh.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Is this why you get stuck in Sumeru? You get stuck like, kind of chauffeuring her around?
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
I'll keep you company tomorrow.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sabzeruz festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
I kind of thought about oversleeping this morning when I had to work. I woke up to my alarm and I was like, if I just like go back to bed. Didn't do it. Yummy vegetables and fruits for you, Paimon? No meat. Aw, I mean, Paimon would probably be fine with that though. She just doesn't seem super picky. She just wants food.
Traveler, Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
You know it. It's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves.
Of course, I gotta explore as
Let's go
a
give
write-in.
them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take...
This is
Take a look.
a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Paimon is a cutie. Also emergency food. Also kind of annoying.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Aw, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's that
She is.
Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
I thought she wasn't gonna be picky, but no.
It's another Sabzeruz festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sabzeruz festival is a vegetarian holiday?
Boring. Paimon is more comic relief for me. Yeah, definitely. That's kind of what Paimon is. It's like serious story, and then Paimon's like, I'm hungry, or just kind of jokingly summarizes things or what have you. Cute, annoying potential food. Prime is literally a chicken. Oh, you know? I could see that. Like the Moana chicken that's all like pecking the ground.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon,
Yo, it's bugging me so much that it's like kind of laggy, but I'll just try not to worry about it.
then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Well, if they're all just gonna be like vegetables,
Dear
no?
customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
Divination! Maggie Smaggy, this is how the game looks on a daily basis. Not for me! It actually looks better for me than for you. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, normally when I streamed it was fine. I think I might have messed with some settings like when I got a new webcam. And also I think the new webcam doesn't help. Cause yeah, I'm my CPU is max at the moment. Although it did kind of go down. But I think my computer's struggling.
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
But I guess it's, I mean, I can't really change anything while we're streaming, so. Yeah, well. Prime meat lover confirmed. Yes.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
For some reason, I don't buy it. The entire thing is way too random.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Fate. Random. Nah. Like, turned Pime into Meat Lover's Pizza? Wow. What the heck? This game apparently downloaded itself to your PS4. Oh, wow. That's wild. It just randomly started downloading itself onto your PS4. So I might have to start finally playing it. Yo, let's go. It is pretty fun in the beginning. It is.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try?
Alright, I guess I can give it a go. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, I feel like the beginning doesn't have a lot of puzzles, but like later on in like the new areas, like Liyue and Inazuma, they end up having like a lot more puzzles in like the world, which I think that is kind of more fun because you can, well, as you explore, there's like a bunch of puzzles out there, like in Breath of the Wild or whatever. But it is still fun in the beginning. Yeah, it's a lot of exploring. Probably downloaded the base game a while ago and forgot it. Oh, it showed up on your main screen because of the update or something. That's funny. See, I thought you were like kind of joking, like, oh, it like suddenly installed itself. Like, I thought you did it, but you're just kind of like, you know, being sly and saying it just somehow installed itself. But yeah, maybe. I mean, the update probably would have been a while ago, if anything. Yo, Channel 6 news! Yo, it's been a while. Mostly update, I'm guessing. His last update was, what? A couple weeks ago? Sumeru puzzles actually sometimes make Inazuma puzzles look simple. Never thought it'd be possible. True. I haven't even like fully explored Inazuma. Like, there's this area I think underneath the main town that you have to like figure out how to like get under the like the tunnels. No idea how to get there. But anywho, I guess I can give it a go. Hold on, what are we doing? Putting 2 items. We have a lot of rocks. Let's see. I mean, I don't want to get rid of my rocks, but sure. 2 rocks.
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
That's a lot of crystal ore. Shh.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Wow.
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Secret tunnel through the mountain. Oh, are you telling me how to get underneath? I assume there's a secret tunnel somewhere. I don't know. I thought maybe it was like a quest I had to do to get under there. Oh man. Sumeru is huge enough as is on the map, and about a quarter of it is under the map. No! And I think it's not even all unlocked yet. It's huge, but it's just like, it's all just sand. I don't know. I mean, I haven't gone to the new area yet, but the first sandy Sumeru area, it just seemed very, very sandy. It wasn't that exciting to explore, but I don't know. He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah. I don't know why I gave him my rocks. It's a bit of a scam.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
He's gonna be more confident
They say
though.
the
If he's gonna.
Sabzeruz festival was
he's saying a
very
bunch of
lively a
BS.
long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilou's dance of Sabzeruz will be just as impressive.
Oh, did it like just start updating, Loxley? Like your PlayStation can read your mind. That is kind of funny. No, I thought it was funny.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
Yalda candies. Oh my gosh. They really in formation.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Dunyarzad. Alright. Dunyarzad. I gotta remember that. Sumeru is probably the most intricate nation. Every bare patch of sand probably has a massive domain, like 50 feet under it. True. See, I haven't done any of the domains yet. Under Sumeru, so I don't know. But you're right. Above it, it seems kind of bare.
Miss Dunyarzad, the children
was
love
weird.
you even more than the Yalda candies.
Like laughed after I laughed.
In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
I mean, Sabzeruz is kind of like close to how I was pronouncing it. This man's mustache is glorious. I hate mustaches. Like, without a beard. It's just weird.
Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the
I mean,
Knight
yes,
of
it's
Flowers,
glorious.
is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Mustache makes you itch.
It's all thanks to Miss
true.
Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
Like, I mean, I'll be real. It's a pretty nice mustache. It matches his little hair thing. His little swoop. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna shave my mustache while crying. I was just thinking of that. Like, oh, sorry.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh no.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
No, they're different colors.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
I'm catching a theme
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
of things being a little random.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ooh.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Oh, that explains everything. Pick your fate. I want the blue box, but I don't know. The gacha is even the story itself. I didn't even think of that. You're right.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor.
Don't blame me if I choose the wrong
It's alright.
one.
Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your
All right.
intuition.
Wait, we're supposed to try to get
Great.
the Sunsetia one?
These boxes
Oh,
of candy
jeez.
are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oop. Hold up. 4? That's not 4. What? Left to right. 4 would be the blue one. Or maybe if 2's the... You know what? 3? Oh, maybe it's like... You know what? Lost me. 5 is that. Blue might be 1? I think it's like the blue and then the green next to it and then the white and then the green and then... I don't know why that was so hard. I'm like, I just want the blue one. We're gonna go with the blue one. That was my first instinct.
Attention! That's unfortunately lizard tail.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Oh man, looks like you just had skill. Gross.
The Sunsetia flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Aw.
Really?
Well, there's 2 of us.
A lot, Knight of Candies.
Although he kind of told us where the Sunsetia one is. So Mijou, don't you know when you wish on a banner, the blue stars are always 3 stars? Good point. But the green isn't anything good either.
It's Night of Flowers, not Night of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
How embarrassing.
Return to the nearby quarters. I guess we're lost in Sumeru. Paimon really went got our candies to screw this guy. Yeah. I mean, that's all we're there for.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
The
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
music's so nice.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but I wonder how much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
It's not quite the Poor Almost music, but it's so good. Poor Almost still always gets me. Do 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 do. Okay, anyway. I haven't received any other more. I wonder how many. Oh.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professionally here, ready to go.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
That's right. She hired Dea. I'm like trying to remember the story before. Flame Main Dea to the rescue. Yes. I could have done
Aren't
it.
your claws
I could have
all
handled
dull
it.
by now? Don't get too cocky.
Just saying.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
But I could handle it.
We're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them!
See? Dea's top priority is our employer's safety. We can't guarantee anyone's safety here. Yeah, fair enough.
You're right. Alright, fine.
She's coming out next patch. Wait, really? 60 wishes to save for her? I'm finally not broke. I could probably get her if I didn't pull anything on the next banner.
Please be careful, Dia.
Otherwise, I don't know.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Escape within the time limit. Ah! Where are we going? I'm running in circles. This way. Wait. Really? We had a minute to get to there. Oh. Oh.
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Hello, Scrumptious. Just coming in a few weeks along with Mila, the cartographer. Or Mika. Mika. Do I know Mika? I don't. I'm not sure. I assume she's a 4-star. 6 feet? Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
I think we ran like a couple steps. But I mean, I'm sorry, done sad. Haven't made up my mind yet about that voice. If it's the character, I can't imagine I can imagine it grating on my nerves at some point. Yeah, Loxley, Paimon is kind of like, most people hate her. I kind of like her, but it is, her voice is kind of annoying. I can see that. I can totally see that. But for the most part, besides the story, like, she doesn't really talk, so.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
He appeared first time a few events ago. The little blonde guy. Googling. Oh, he like read that I don't even know. The poem or something? The story? I don't remember the details. The letter from Varka, yes. I'm like, he read a thing. It was important. Yo, Shaman, how are you doing, dude? I'm so rusty on this story. No, I'm nervous. The famous Shaman is here. No, how you doing? I think you're also like so behind in the story and everything. Or at least you were, last I knew. But hello. But yes. But he's coming, Mika? Interesting. Hello, Star Fox. Wait, why don't I see you? I see Andrieli saying hi to you. Oh, there you are. Hello, Star Fox. hello. You got stuck in between my realization that the blonde guy read the letter from Varka. But yes. Rumor is that he'll be great with Eula. What if you don't have Eula? The whole story is a mind melt. Be prepared. Okay. I'm prepared now. But apparently the stream, I don't know, the game gets kind of laggy now because I messed with my settings at one point, or like my new camera or something. It's kind of annoying, but anywho, she's worried about Dea, and yeah, she's tough. She's tough.
Don't worry.
We're just gonna run. It's fine. It'll hurt your brain. Oh no.
My lady, traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Like I wanted to take care of him. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could have done it. If you don't have Eula, it sounds like a skill issue. So apparently I shouldn't even bother trying to get Mika. Because he's just good with Eula. He's got good. He thought to be a good cryo-physical support. Okay. Sounds good. I wanted a cryo team. I just never got anyone for one. Like, I think all I have is like Kaya. And I used to be a Kaya main. Way back in the day. Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you? No, I just checked.
Dia, your arm.
Oh.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Just a scratch, her arm's like falling off.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
How did it not like pierce through the bandage there? Okay, maybe I'm thinking too much into it. A scratch. It's just this like gaping hole underneath her. It's just a flesh wound, for sure. I think Mijou is an attempt to make players use more physical characters, just like they did with Furizon and in a Nepo DPS. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. So see, I haven't been really using physical characters at all. So I can totally see that, yeah, that makes sense.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
It can't be.
Sell your weapons.
The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry. I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
Yep, you are. Ben was pulled over it. It wasn't there originally. Wait, it wasn't? I thought it was just part of her like design. Like the whole bandages around her are like the lower, that lower bit, and that all is not actually normally there. Hello, Chris Red. How you doing?
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt? I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
Yeah, how dare you sell your weapon without permission? What? And getting hurt.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
No.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Leave it to me.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Also, I love the timed runaway. It gave us like a minute, and we it took us like 7 seconds to run over from like there to here. that was silly. All right. I guess because the idea is we're supposed to like escape, but Dunyarzad couldn't really go that far. Getting ready for work soon. Oh boy. Oof.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
I don't know. Are you? I thought about saying how you're working in the afternoon or like maybe closing shift, and then I was like, wait, I actually don't know what time zone you're in. So I'm like, I don't know. You got her trying to protect me. Honestly, skill issue. Get better. Cringe. Dunyarzad. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, geez, how dare you get hurt? Sell your weapon. Not be perfect. I mean, she did her job. She kept her safe. How you feeling better?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go.
Jaz's expression just now when she mentioned your condition.
I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Eleazar. It's terminal now.
Eleazar.
Can't believe it's Eleazar.
Ugh. Like, cold thinking of it.
You've already heard of Eleazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Doesn't, oh gosh. What's her name? The other girl has it.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Kali, yes. Kali has it.
Dunyarzad.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Oh, Ray mentioned as well.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Eleazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Also, Scrumptious, in case you didn't know, I did the last part of the story like 5 months ago, so I'm trying to remember everything.
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others.
I feel like I should just put on autoplay. But...
Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
I'll remember you. Don't say that. You still have happy times yet to come. Not that it really matters or what we pick, but oof.
As long as you don't forget Paimon, Paimon also won't forget about you. No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
What?
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me.
Oh, this is great talking to somebody and you're like staring into like the sun. Okay, the sun's setting kind of fast, but like, don't you love when you're like, I don't know,
to be honest,
having to stare into the
Lord
sun?
Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
Oof, you're the one who has remained resolute in the face of your illness. Good. You've already so strong for never giving up. I mean, sometimes I feel like the choices are silly. They're pretty much the same thing.
Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
It's a wonderful mindset.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the dance of Sabzeruz about
The
to begin?
dance!
It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most.
See, the dance is kind of why I was a little bit like, I don't want it to be lagging. But I think for me it won't be
Nilu
anyway.
will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sabzeruz festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah,
I know,
we should
darling.
still make it in time.
All right. Let's go, Nilu. You know, I always forget it's this way.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sabzeruz is one of the key parts of the Sabzeruz festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sabzeruz festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sabzeruz festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
If you force their hand too much, the situation may get ugly. Don't go. They have to the final say in all this. I mean, it's the second one, I guess.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
What an ass. What the hell? Oh, off to Brigus Age's knees we go. I guess.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sabzeruz festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Well, they just left, so... Dance anyway? You're not called to debate with me. It's gotta be the nerdiest thing you've ever heard. Or
Milu,
meanest.
it's alright.
Well, I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
kind of mean.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sabzeruz so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough. It would be too risky to continue the Sabzeruz festival at this point. I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sabzeruz festival, right? We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
The next one. Yes. Okay. It's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
Does she not think she'll last that long?
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
Is there anything else we can do?
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
Specific Festival was forced to come to an abrupt end.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Milu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sabzeruz festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
Problem is that when I was kind of like looking up thumbnails for this quest, I know a dance happens. But we'll see. Calling Girl Nulu dumb was uncalled for. I know. That was rude. That's hella rude. I'm sure she knows it very well.
Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed!
Was that a dream? What was that? Let the confusion begin? Oh, what was that? What was that?
Meet Dunyarzad right away!
I don't even know. Power, control, beep. Oh, Dunyarzad's over here. Beep beep boop beep. That's all I gathered from that.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
Travelers trying to figure out what the heck just happened.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Wait. The fuck? Why? Oh my god. Why are we doing this?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
No, it's not.
You are quite well informed.
Oh my god.
Grace. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sabzeruz festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Pedro Archon.
Starting from just now, something feels really familiar.
Appear to be in the form of the moon.
Remnants appear to be the form of the moon.
Really?
Yep.
I thought it looked like some kind of food.
Oh, but we'll know that it's the 4th.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Wait, what does the moon signify? I don't know.
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies.
That's right, illusions and lies. Yep, sure.
But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
I feel like I heard this before. It's deja vu. It's something.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the
Okay.
So, where to next?
Well, we're gonna go pick one of those candy. I think it was the 4th one. Yeah. No? Oh, yes. She just has to go to the center of the walkway. Huh.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this
Should I just like
Ferris,
click
the Knight of
through it?
Flowers.
What if
Another
it's something different?
Sabzeruz festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to... Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Yes.
What's to pick?
Well, the thing is, if we pick the fourth one, then we don't get 2. Because it gives us the other one anyways.
Simple. Each box contains a random
But then again, we'd impress Paimon if we pick the right one.
Flavors include lavender melon, horror fruit.
Oh lord. Hello, Inu. How you doing? We're kind of in a weird
and there's also
loop right now.
And oni kabuto.
Why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants.
Great.
Okay, let's get the Sunsetia one.
Numbered 1 to 5.
All right, number 4. It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I'm so good at this game. That was slightly changed. Yeah, it seems like I mean, it's like the same stuff, but it's like slightly different wording, I think.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That is just now. I don't think that there was luck. That was luck. I don't know why, but I know it must have been number 4.
Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random.
Why do I keep having this sense of deja vu? What a strange feeling. Wait.
Maybe we
I don't know how much he really remembers.
Last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Sorry, Eleazar, but I need to leave for a moment.
Oh, sure.
Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
We're gonna run into those thugs. The flavor of deja vu. Go to Lambad's Tavern. Oh, maybe those guys are here? Yo, Colonel! And then 1. Dana Vu? Wait. What? What's up, Colonel?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us.
Come on, Paimon.
So why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would. I want to see if I can get rid of this deja vu. I guess the first one, maybe?
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
A charcoal baked gelatinous cake. Thank you. Having a stroke. Oh, cause you can't, cause you can't spell. That's fair. Yes, yes. Deja vu.
Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal baked Angelina cake.
Angelina cake, obviously.
That burn thing that didn't look tasty at all?
Ah, yes.
Oh,
exactly what I want.
Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
Well, why can't I order something that I would like? It's not like I've been here before.
Thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
Here goes.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Actually tasted really good.
Then, you mean...
I've definitely eaten this before. No way! Wait, what?
That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked!
How long have we been on a loop? Like, what?
So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu?
Couldn't get rid of it after all? Looks like I tried this before. Yeah, Rainer too fast. Oh, we're stuck.
Rainer also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Is it possible to do something we haven't done before in this loop? Huh. Also, cool tavern. I feel like I haven't been here in a while. Dude, it looks so laggy. No, I'm so sorry. It used to be totally fine when I'd stream this, but I think I messed something up in my settings or my camera or something. Loop stories are some of your favorite tropes. It is cool.
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sabzeruz festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much!
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Is this like some weird way to make it so that her time never ends? Because she keeps repeating the same day? Or maybe because there's no dance? The day can't end?
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
So sorry for leaving behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Just experienced a number of strange events. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
How's your brain feeling? I don't know, I don't want to know, I don't know what's going on. I'm guessing it has something to do with the dance not happening or I don't know. I don't know if she's doing anything.
No, but my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
Or like whose voices did we hear when we were sleeping? Like the sage?
It's almost time.
Somebody's got us in the loop.
Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sabzeruz is about to begin. Let's go.
Is it though? Is it?
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
No,
what you should
the
be doing is
Des.
finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, Have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
Grand Sage, fancy of saying Giga Nerd. Feel like we've already even talked about that.
The Sabzeruz festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Oh yes, this is the first time we saw him, of course. Of course.
Milu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
True, but... well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
Or tomorrow.
I probably won't be around by then.
And the next day. And the next... Oh, Lord.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest.
It is a little different. Everyone. I feel like her mood's kind of like, she's not hiding it as much.
Heartless geezers did.
Let's see. For some reason, I feel like this outcome was inevitable.
Did Dunyarzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
Force come to an unfortunate abrupt end.
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Yeah, I feel like she almost remembers every day. Cause she's just getting more and more exhausted. While everybody else kind of hasn't really remembered the day and is just going through the day. I don't know. It seems like she's the only one that's kind of like moving forward, but not. No. In the end, you couldn't figure out what the deja vu feeling was all about.
Maybe it really was because of exhaustion.
Feeling pretty groggy. I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy.
Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters? Are we in like a little like freaking bubble and they're just like observing us?
Monitor the variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep?
From Mijou, like you got the entire Sumeru quest to explore. We had to wait for the next chapter each time. The suspense was killing me. Oh, but when does? I mean, I guess I'll find out when the suspense happens. Cause like when does the chapter end? I thought it ended with the dance. Of course, now I'm spoiling it for myself. But yeah, you're right. I don't have to like wait. Which actually, I feel like it's almost better if you have that suspense and you're like excited, like what happens next? What happens? I don't know. Why does Paimon feel so tired? So much sleep.
Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
See, I thought this chapter was gonna be the boring one, but it was the first one that actually kind of was. It felt really slow. All right, we're gonna talk to Dunyarzad again. Oh, I was gonna say she's not there, but I just had to get closer.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
I see what you mean about being stuck here. Although if we didn't talk to her, could we go and do something else? Maybe. Round 3, let's go. Woo! We're stuck.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
She arrived early.
Good idea. Let's get going. Traveler? Hey.
This feels all too familiar. Like, say something to her. She must, like, know she's doing this over and over again. Although she said we kind of did talk to her earlier. Oh.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sabzeruz festival.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, are you interested in Yalda?
I think we tried
candies?
talking to her before.
I have some
She was
boxes
like,
of candy here. Pick
like,
whichever
yeah.
one you want.
And I always go through like the same thing over and over again. Kind of like, the days kind of blend together.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
He didn't give all the
And
options.
there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Okay.
What were those last two?
Dude, Paimon, how do you not remember any of this?
She'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Of course, she's not. I don't know. The traveler. She seems to
No
have
problem.
crazy mind powers.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Oh my god, all the options are number 4. I don't know what to pick. 4. Dude, that's wild. That's wild. Do you like how they cut out the fluff after the second loop so we don't have to go through all the same stuff again? That is nice. But also this that's so wild.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
This is the most interesting story in a bit. Oh?
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck.
Oh my god, number 1 is Lucitan, number 2 is Harafu, number 3 is Lavender Melon, number 5 is Rinakubucho. She apparently has done this so many freaking times.
Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
No wonder she's tired, man.
Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers?
Be her really be like she's a witch. Wait. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, I looked at chat. No. What was that? I heard a noise, but I missed it.
Hey, where are you going? What's going on?
Guess we're about to find out.
See something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
Leaving her without letting her knows. Oh my god! Kusanali? It's a cabbage rush follow. Yeah.
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
Really figure an overwhelming sense of deja vu.
Traveler?
Over there.
That's...
Thing is, we're so tired and out of it that like we're probably just seeing things at this point. Yo, what? The bird was in there. What is going on? Oh. Bird's gone. Are we finally gonna talk to her? Or is she not there? What?
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad?
She was still with us just a moment ago.
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sabzeruz festival, don't you?
Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Try with surprise face and never get old. I don't know.
You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon. Hello, Gume! Hello, hello! You found a shiny Spiritito? Yo! You named it Buddy. Amazing. That's awesome. I assume you had to hatch for it, right? Can't just find one?
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Alright.
What the?
Do you remember everything now? So many days worth of memories? Oh my gosh.
This is our 20th time at the Sabzeruz festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sabzeruz festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Knowledge. I'm sorry. Oh lord. Darkly, you did. You missed like a lot. You missed a lot. Like, you missed a lot and also not a lot. We were repeating the same day over and over again, and yeah, it was exciting. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago. Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us? Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Correction, I had a good sense of deja vu as a traveler. Paimon did not. Paimon had no idea. I'm pretty sure.
It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dungeonsart over there? See, the thing is, I think time was still moving forward even though we're repeating the same day over and over and over again.
A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Wait, what? I'm done. You think I was a hug?
As you can see, she isn't doing well.
We finally met her.
You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hi, Nahida! I know you introduced yourself before.
Good, you passed the test. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Darn says wait! Checking the background was one of your favorites as well. Almost up there with Port Omos. And it's pretty good.
Everything in this world runs in a loop.
Yes, this is Nahida.
This cycle is called the samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
I'd be alright, I think. I don't know.
I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Okay.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sabzeruz festival.
Samsara, meanwhile, Honkai Impact flashes intensify.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall. You sure love to use weird analogies. Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
I like her. Alright, let me collect my thoughts. Oh boy. Jeez. After a state of contemplation, you can choose any text entry and interpret it. This interpretation process involves analysis of the text entry and may yield new entries. Once interpreted, you may submit the text as a conclusion. Some text entries can be associated with one another once interpreted. Select associate to choose the other text entry and then select trigger association. You can gain new text entries by performing accurate associations. Okay. So we're like you can kind of like associate two things, two thoughts, and then maybe that'll come up like another thought. Oh gosh. Darkly says, I'm so glad I'm just watching. If one of the 10 text entries in the current page can be used as a conclusion, and then select that entry before choosing submit conclusion. Alright. Abnormal mental fatigue. Deja vu. Alchemical divination results. Grand stage speech. Sabzeruz festival samsara. I guess we just look into each of these.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
I mean, I guess it's just gonna...
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
Go celebrate the birth that god to your heart's content. That is what he said. I mean, at the end. Alchemical divination results.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Also, yes, the traveler does talk occasionally, and I didn't even think. I was like, is that her talking? That's so funny. It's one of the. I mean, she's talked before, but very, very often. This is probably the most she's talked. We're seeing a Groundhog's Day themed event for, right? It's kind of cool. I wasn't really expecting this. It's kind of cool.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind
I'll drop
feels
this one now.
exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
So apparently wants us to associate the samsara with the... I almost want to say the speech. I feel like Grand Sage is super sketch. Because he's like the one we talked to at the end, and he's all like, oh, you can't, no dancing. And then stomps off being a jerk. So we're gonna try that.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Well, obviously, okay, samsara, maybe association with the deja vu, maybe. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're doing like low level like associations right now. Okay. So then we got a time loop from that.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
So that's it. We can't make any other associations. We're just gonna be like, it's a time loop. Clearly, that's it. That's the conclusion. What? I mean, that's really like the only thing we got, I think. It's closest to something. At least at the moment. Eh.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past.
Dang it.
A pity. Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
Thing is, I don't think there was any other answer I could come up with right now.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
It seems like, nah, because like our friend on the bed, like time's still moving forward for her, and I think for us, the Just no one really remembers and just keeps doing the festival. Hmm.
Dunyarzad.
The Sabzeruz festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Jeez. Time to find some clues. Clues. Yeah, I used to be obsessed with that show as a kid.
Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sabzeruz festival.
And possibly too old. I think in middle school I still watched it. I think. Or no, not middle school. I don't know. I was a little older than I should be though. I feel like. Anyway, let's think about the current situation. Save Dunyarzad. We need to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero festival.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
What's the truth? You're too old for Blue's Clues?
He rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
I can't imagine talking to them would be very helpful at all, but okay. Bye, Chrisrin. Have a good one. Thanks. Take care of you as well. Hopefully it ain't too bad.
Hey there.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Did you though? Have you felt anything strange lately?
Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
Thanks, Paimon.
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
Hey, wait. Was yesterday really yesterday, guys? Like, I don't know. I don't know if did I stream yesterday? Like, was it even like really a day?
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
That's right. Nobody dreams in Sumeru.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what you said just now. No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Yeah, if this is a dream, that'd be a stupid storyline. Yeah, JK. All this time you were dreaming. Okay.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We actually did run into a situation.
Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
He had to look it up in a book to even, like, know what it is. He doesn't know anything about it.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Exactly. Now we sound like crazy people. But was yesterday yesterday?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the Sumeru festival. See, like, I don't know if these people are gonna understand. It's actually divined our fortune many, many times. I feel like sometimes when you click one of these options, I think she says both of them. So I'm just gonna say the bottom one.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination, the moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
The moon, illusions, and lies. I feel like he's just kind of like playing along at this point. I don't even know. Yesterday was tomorrow, and tomorrow was yesterday. I'm so smart. Yes. A+. Spanish. A+.
When you say it like that, the divination does.
That's why we're in a
it's
time
related
loop.
to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals.
Oh my gosh.
The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
If you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune telling is just fortune telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
Let's try talking to Dia again. Or Dia.
Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Well, she cares a lot about Dunderzard. Talking to her to see the real. Yep.
Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
I don't know. Well, we'll find out, I guess.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Doesn't she get punctured every day? How does that work?
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler. You
Because in the beginning of the day, she's not punctured.
Listen, there was a dangerous
Gang kidnappers that just ambushed you.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Oh, okay. People from Sumeru do not dream. That's not. I'll click on it anyways.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Oh my gosh, I wish we heard Traveler more.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
I like your voice. Alchemist divination results.
Moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Abnormal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
So she is dreaming. Maybe? Because people at Sumeru don't dream? And she's really exhausted? I guess we can't, I don't know. That's that's all I got right now. Oh jeez. Well, Dia's not from Sumeru, is she? We can't interpret anything. Ah, this quest line. My poor brain cell is pushing again to its limit. Hello, Koi. Yeah. Let's see. I guess I'll ask about the dreaming. Or the claymore? I don't even know. I feel like I just do one of these and then they're just gonna be like, well, you're wrong and yada yada. I don't know. We'll go with the dream, not dreaming.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Okay, never mind. There's Claymore? Yeah.
Tell her, Trevor!
Got injured because you aren't used to your current greatsword. You sold your greatsword to support the festival. One step forward, 2 steps back. Oh man.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Oh yeah, I forgot in this storyline she didn't tell me about the selling the sword. I knew that. I knew that. Anyway.
Alright, so this is the situation.
Spend every day,
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Maybe you know something off about Eleazar?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but...
What idea?
Her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
No, Koi, this quest line is great. Although I thought maybe I fixed the lagging thing and I didn't, so it's gonna be still laggy, unfortunately. But Haruka, hi! Hello. Have you seen the storyline? It's kind of nuts. It's kind of nutty.
My lady, are you angry?
Come with me. I'll show you some evidence. Yeah, like I kind of feel like Jonazad is not doing well here.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
Is she safe anywhere? Like, I don't know. Wait. I'll bring her to Nikita. Okay. Oof. But how are you doing, Haruka? Oh my goodness. Haven't gotten this far quite yet. I learned some mindset and learned a bit about Inazuma. Okay, cool. Because I know you'd watch people play and you're a big fan of the game, so I didn't know if you like, I don't know, spoiled yourself or whatever. Also, I am I'm getting lost. Not really, but I was mindlessly moving around. I believe it's up here somewhere. Dude, everywhere I go, it says highly dangerous. Like we're in the city. We're okay. Well, okay. This place is probably not very safe. Oh,
Nahida,
bird.
we brought a friend. Are you busy?
That other bluebird disappeared that was like in a cage. That was weird. Like, what is going on? Highly dangerous. You could get scammed. I mean, that's true. This area is pretty dangerous, but generally when you're just kind of like exploring in a city, not so dangerous. Wait, what's going on? Oh, Haruka, you pulled on a Thatham banner. You got Young Jin, which you're happy with. Nice. Did you get Alhatham? I decided not to keep pulling for him because well, he's not really my play style. I figured I would like somebody else more, but because I'm really close to like actually getting like the guarantee. But I don't know. I don't mind suppose, but how do you feel about Yayo and Athatham? I haven't run across them in like I guess Yayo's in like the event. I haven't run across, well, I guess all right, you're talking about just as characters? I don't really know. I think Alhatham is more like kind of like you have to kind of pay attention and focus and like kind of like a skill-based character. And so I didn't pull for him personally. Yayo I haven't used at all. So I really have no opinions on them. Koi got C6 with him. What? What? Are you a whale? Oh my goodness. That's kind of wild. Try pulling for him again maybe soon though. Good luck, good luck. Alright. You brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
You lost your 50-50 to Nari? Oh my gosh. You're a whale for characters you like. I guess you like Alhatham, so why do you like him so much? We must know. I did try the test run for him. I don't know. I'm not. I mean, test running anybody, they always seem like they're a badass and they like, oh yeah, they kill everything really fast. But I don't know. I really wanted the Wanderer. I feel like I wish I tried a little harder on that one. Yeah, Scrumptious. So you saving for Yelan or you Tao? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd want one of those more than Alhatham, but I'm not sure. Yelan's really cool. I don't know. I feel very undecided.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Also, why do they keep asking that? Why do I want Alhatham? Miss Ma'am, his design. Wait, that's it. His design is why you got him to C6. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm just gonna get rid of him. One other Pyro character other than Amber is so bad. I'll take any other Pyro character that doesn't use a bow over Amber. That does use a bow. I mean, wanting Pyro with a bow is very specific. But Bennett and I mean you'll get gosh, what's her name? You'll get one for free. You leveled 90 at Amber not too long ago. Good job, Ray. Good job. The real Dunsard. Where and who are you talking to? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Mind game.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Oh, dang. Okay. Wait, what? You can't even see Dunsard? Oh my gosh. He's so OP. Him and a Deepo Dendro. His damage is insane. It's kind of wild.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Are you saying I need to pull for him? See, right now, like I have my Mijou as my Deepwood, and then I have my Archon, my Cabbage Archon as just the other thing. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, anyway. So I don't know if I want to build another Dendro. Cabbage Archon. Over there, is that? You can... Wait! You can see her?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
You already have a decent Dendro, you don't need him. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking.
I can sense her aura. There are also
they aren't
lingering
fully
feelings
built,
of
but
something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
I do like being able to use Mijou.
Do you believe us now? The Sabzeruz festival has been repeating itself.
You can discuss something yesterday. Finally understands the situation.
You think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sabzeruz festival as a sick joke.
Hold on, I feel like I missed why suddenly she could see her. I take it she still can't see our friend here. The Cabbage Archon. So you tempting her to pull? For Thatham? No. Bye, Haruka. Have a good one. Daya's instincts are impressive. Yeah, I guess that's what that is.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
The sage. Didn't we know it was him? Didn't we know? Sent her because she's a Giga Chad. Wait, like what's the real reason though? Whatever. I guess she's been taking care of her, but she has good Dunsard senses. Okay.
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know.
Can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Right. Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people."
So what is it that, like, none of the Archons are able to stop, like, anyone from stealing their gnosis? It's like just, yep, there goes that one. There goes. I don't know, man. I mean, that's the whole plot, I guess, of Genshin. Finally, Gnosis being put to good use. Is it making us repeat the same day over and over again? Or just granting knowledge to the people. Oh no, my nose fell out of my pocket. Oh no. like they don't really you know, really watch them very
Compiles
hard.
the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people.
I mean, that's kind of nice. What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
More information in the Akasha comes from Hermansoul? Fenty is mid. The Geo Archon had a contract. And Electro gave it away for the Traveler's Life. True. Wait, what happened with Fenty? I don't remember. Zhongli's and Raiden's Gnosis were stolen. Yeah, I think just Venti's was stolen, and Zhongli and Raiden's they gave him away. Or whatever. Yeah, that's right. He got his gut punched by Signora. That's right. Just like poof, taken it. That was taken. I don't know. I mean, I guess the Geo Archon is all about his contracts and such. Take him, slap him, and took his noses out of his chest. That's right. That's right. All right. More information on Akasha comes from the Immerzil.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Oh boy. We're about to think. People of Sumeru don't dream. We already did that one. All right, let's see. Oh, all of this stuff we've already like interpreted before. Let's see. Okay.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Normal mental fatigue.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Information on Akasha is
Okay.
now.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
So it can change knowledge of the people.
People
Might as well do this one again.
Don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
I just like hearing her voice. Yes, her name is Lamine. Fenty got abused. Like everybody's answered the question. Thank you. All right. I guess it has something to do with the gnosis.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Oh, come on. People from Sumeru don't dream? What are we solving right at this second? We were talking too much. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the fatigue. My brain.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
So now our brains are always
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think The Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
But how would it do that?
Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
Everything's very blurry. Hello, Luna. Watching on your phone and chatting on your laptop. Hello. You can't watch on your laptop. Well, I guess you were multitasking.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind can make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
So the Akasha terminals are those things on our ear that, you know, usually give us knowledge. And for some reason, we never thought to take them off. Because, you know. I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah. I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Everyone moves their Akasha terminals.
How does everyone feel?
Actually, I also noticed something else.
Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of every day, there's always the sound of a beep. She didn't mention that. The beep. Oh gosh.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
Had the same sound of poor Ormos.
That's probably an important clue. We
Did
weren't
I?
using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Oh my god, I did. I remember the beep now. I remember being very like what was that? Oh god.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Oh, what?
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
I'm stuck in Samsara! No! Huh. Oh no, we got the earpiece on again though.
Paimon remembers everything!
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
Good job, Paimon. At the end of last night.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
Yeah, it's basically Groundhog Day. We're kind of like in the middle of a big Groundhog Day story thing. A lot to explain. But the same day is happening over and over again. We've been implanted with another form of the terminals. We failed at severing our connection with them. Either one, I guess.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Giving us little hints. Well, I figured, I mean, it seemed to be the kind of the case, you know, we kept hearing them and it kept looping, but I don't really know.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I kind of wonder if Nahida's even here. Cause, well, I kind of know like where she is later on because of all the trailers for the next parts and stuff. Oh well.
I guess I'm the moon.
The moon?
The moon?
Wasn't that the result of our divination?
The moon lies and something else. Deceit. I don't remember.
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Your brain hurts enough as it is. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude, the time in the corner. It's crazy. Looks like she already fought the... Do I feel bad for Dea? Because she has to do that battle every day.
I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady,
she has to fight those kidnappers every day. And, oh, but this time she can get hurt. What? What? Something's not right.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Maybe she didn't sell her sword.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So she did sell it.
Dia's lost her memories after all.
During your battle, did anything feel strange?
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
Oh no! So she's just gotten used to her new weapon because she's done it every day, but doesn't remember that she did it every day, but she has gotten used to using it. And so now she actually was able to, you know, fight them unscathed.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only
Yeah.
knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could it be because we removed our Akasha terminals? No. Although, I guess it has never happened before. I didn't think it would have to do with the terminals because we took it off after, at the end of the day. And what? I don't know.
Yeah. Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
She's been fighting with the same weapon. Right. The new weapon, but it's possible that we have already broken free.
Oh, you're right. Earlier in the samsara, something like this would have never happened.
We'll know for sure at the end of the day.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
I don't think we've broken free, but we definitely changed something.
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
We're mind readers. Yeah, the Akasha is kind of like the internet that kind of talks to you in your ear. It's like the base of knowledge. I don't know.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
At least in Sumeru. Feels like a trick. Well, that was the end of that day. Pretty sure.
Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
I don't think so. Dunyarzad is still not doing well.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
What? But the progress is only because we just had a ton of days and then she just didn't get hurt because she just practiced so much or whatever. Like, we didn't actually do anything except for, I guess, we like took off her earpiece at the end of the night, but I don't think that even mattered. You asked it a question and depending on your clearance level it'll give you the answer. Oh, that's right. Depending on yeah, whether or not you're allowed to get the answer, it gives it to you.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Telling Deo your mind readers is the dialogue option, I would die. The dialogue options don't actually like change anything. It's just a way to like kind of like interact with the story, but this is only the beginning. All right, we gotta keep going then. What kind of answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow.
Huh.
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
What?
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sabzeruz festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Having other people's brains shut down. I don't know. We're just doing the same day.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Your anxiety dookie?
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
Sometimes going to the bathroom does help. Remember, when you're feeling stressed, take a nice duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago.
You were sounding smart a minute ago. He's like, I'm only a god. I don't know what to suggest to you people.
Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sabzeruz festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial. What? What are they trying to do?
We're still in the same day.
I'm pretty sure we're sacrificing our friend who's gonna probably die at the end of this. I don't know. The one that's sick. As expected, it's not as simple as we thought.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
What, did you think that we broke out? No, she said that we made progress. She did tell us. She said we made progress. And thankfully we got to skip through that next day. A little bit.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all.
Paimon thought the Duke did that. Oh, what the heck? Amazing. Amazing.
In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Aw.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
So I literally am everything to her. Since this quest came out, I've added Duke to my Lego vocabulary. Alright guys, go take a Duke. Not really.
In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Wait, do you not exist?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Time loop theory is indeed incorrect.
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Dea's fighting skills have been improving, and the illness has gotten worse. I mean, I knew that. I guess you can't really, like, logic further in, you know, further than it lets you. But yes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Alright, let's see. Let's listen to Traveler. She's been lonely? Yeah. Well, I do know, like, not a lot of people really care for the new Archon. She's newer, but I mean, she's like 500 years old. But, let's see.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
She said she was the moon. Maybe it's an illusion? With the whole dreaming thing? I don't know. Bodily memories.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles.
Gotta listen to them all. The Akasha sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Information on Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Someone's definitely like messing with the Akasha and, you know, kind of taking, or I don't know, messing with the knowledge or taking it. I mean, that was a good theory. Sabzeruz Festival Sumeru.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay. Bodily memories. It wants me to associate this with something. Gosh. The information on the... I guess that's samsara? No.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
the... I feel like we gotta make a conclusion about the Akasha information or something. Nope. She can't do it yet, though.
Can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Fine. Divination results. The sound. Really not, like, nothing really makes sense to go with the body memories. The sound. Sure. That created memories are deleted every day.
All our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day. Then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Oh, I see. They're trying to associate the body memory and the end of the day beep. Okay, fine. We're gonna submit that conclusion. We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
So then it ends up being the festival every day because we don't remember that it was yesterday. So we're just gonna do it the next day. You know what? I don't know. That makes sense.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sabzeruz festival hasn't happened yet.
Yeah.
It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
Where the snow and rain? What? Yeah, like why? It doesn't rain here. It wouldn't. But even if it did rain, we wouldn't remember it. Over and over and over. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was like close to that. I was like, clearly they're just like, you know, making us dumb. And because I thought about it at one point, but I'm like, but why would they keep doing like the same day over? But yeah, because you forgot that yesterday. Yeah, the yesterday didn't really happen to you, so you would do it. You'd do it again as if it was yesterday. We don't have calendars or I don't know, iPhones. Why, as Game 1 said, the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. No! Gosh. Not that game. Anyway, muscle memory can be erased. Yes.
A brilliant deduction.
Mm-hmm.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all!
Still the wrong conclusion, huh?
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
That's not it.
Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
The weather. There is weather, but not in the cities. True. Yeah, in the cities it seems to not. Does that seem weird? It doesn't seem right. I would love it if like it just never rained, like, well, no, because then the grass would die and yeah, probably wouldn't be great at all. Never mind. I was thinking like it'd be nice if it never snowed and rained like in the city, but like outside you could like enjoy it. Hold up. Where's Dea?
Might be able to see Mijou perform again.
Oh, hey, a chest.
But a momentary distraction.
Keep going for eternity. There's an eternity, Raiden Shogun. There you go, Raiden. You wanted your eternity. Although it's not really eternity because you do end up dying eventually. There there's that. Hold up. Do I need to go like up and then around? I don't know why, but Sumeru like confuses the living daylight out of me. Ah, there we go. Time loop, memories erased. What is next? Dream. I would hate if this is all just a dream. That would just be so dumb.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
Alright.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Oh my gosh.
You're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Paimon! We're over that! Wait till you get to the desert area. With getting lost. I just like stare at my map. But yeah, I think you end up going under like to the I think under the sand there's like a bunch of like domains and like tombs and stuff. But I think they're not like in a they must be in a different instance because otherwise like the map wouldn't be useful at all. It gets worse? No.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Oh my gosh.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
We don't actually need to explain everything. Let's get straight to the point.
Oh, that works!
There you go. No explaining. You suddenly became proficient with your greatsword because we lived through the same day many times already, and our memories of that day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
That's how I feel.
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate?
Oh yeah, didn't we like pick the candies every day? Wouldn't he have like put it out like differently? Or
common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
ah, I thought about that too. God dang it. You know, I thought maybe there just wasn't that many days that gone by and you wouldn't have noticed them running out of money. And I don't know about the candies. We just like left him there. Well, I mean, he would have thought to set it up the same way the next day, but I don't know. He'd probably run out of candies or boxes eventually. Paimon doesn't want to talk? Is this a Twilight Realm? Possibly. I thought about that too. But if the sages are behind this, if they utilize the entire city's resources as well as information supplied by the Akasha.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
This is great.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Wait, now she's taking us to see Dunyarzad? Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, it's over here. I was like, it's in there?
This is it.
Oh, what? Is this how she's counting? Is she counting days?
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
Okay, I guess we'll find out.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training. I'm a professional
Training
fighter.
sessions.
My
Sorry.
martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike.
She's a little nuts.
It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy...
People often say that
Fancy
a camera's
machine to
photo
card the
can never
marks.
replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it.
Wait, people also say the camera's photo cannot replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. Yeah, I mean, you can't really, like, replace, I don't know, marks like that. She's a mercenary after all. I guess so.
The same thing
Guess
applies
so.
here. At a
Hello,
mere
Dragon
glance,
Gamer.
I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
All right. It seems we'll have to abandon this theory, but, like...
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
See, I thought the mind memory erasing thing was, like, pretty obvious.
Square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong?
Oh, this is definitely a brain twister. It is.
But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime.
Luckily, we just follow along and figure it out, but not really figure. Let's see. We're not in the time warp, and we're not in the real world. But sure, I mean, like, are we really just sleeping? But then wouldn't we be, like, still be in a time loop? Well, not really, but, like, what?
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
Suddenly realizes something is strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we'd never thought about leaving the city? Listen, I thought about it, but like, actually, could we have left the city earlier? I don't know. I didn't try, but I thought about it because I was like, wait, are we actually stuck in here? But like, for the stream, you know, I was gonna keep doing the story, but I was like, can we leave now? Sure, you thought of it? I did, because like I remember you saying that we'd be stuck here, but I was like, wait, can we leave? Like at least in the beginning of one of the loops, I thought about it. I just didn't actually do it. Gosh dang it.
Leaving the city? You're right. It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution. Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city.
Hold up, but wait, could we leave earlier? If you think about such large things, you just say them. I did before. I thought I said something about like, okay, it was like the beginning of one of the days. I think the third day. I was like, hey, can we just like leave now? And then I was like, nah. I like kept doing this story and following her. I definitely said it at one point. Oh man. You just played along in the chat, don't worry. Daily commissions will be amazing. Yeah, let's do those dailies. You know what? I don't think it'll let us leave. I don't think it would have let us, even if we thought about it. I don't know. Now I'm curious, but now it's already let us do that, so I don't know what would have happened if we tried doing it earlier. Would we have like skipped like a whole like part of the story, or would we have like ran into a wall, or? No, I want to know. I want to go back in time and try to leave, or we can just try to leave now. Okay.
I can't believe it. Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories, or because we're just too tired?
It is really strange. We should have thought of this a long time ago. Listen, I said it. I thought about it, but nobody said anything, and so I kept going. You want to go back in time? Sounds familiar.
How about we go back and ask
I don't think we can.
Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
How about we going back? No, just... What? No, just like leave. Like, gotta do. We're doing it. Ah! I don't think we can. Alright, there we go. So even if I thought about it, it says note that leaving this area will interrupt your story and experience. It may affect your current quest progress. So I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Denied. Of course, I don't know if it would make us restart or anything. Oh, that would suck. Leave, you say? You guys are messing with me. Dude, this is a long story to like not be able to leave. Sumeru says no. Doing it. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. All right, Nahida, can we leave?
We're back. You're back early today. Did you find something new?
We're stuck. We're stuck forever.
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Hold up, what would happen if you leave? Could you just like go back and it like, continues the story? It says that it interrupts the story. They probably just don't want you to because it kind of like ruins the whole point of this. Go ahead and leave. When you come back, you're going to need to start all over and over and wait, seriously? Oh Lord. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Dude, that took forever. So many days went by. Oh no. Okay. Alright, what will happen if we try to leave the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
See, guys? I have mentioned it before. I told you. Oh.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Stories of investing? I know, it's so good. I can't leave work yet. Oh no. Darkling.
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
Wait. Both times I left? Okay, hold up. Tell me what the outcome was. It's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night.
But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
I don't know. Now Mijou's gaslighting us. No, Koi. Of course not. Bye, Mijou. Have a good one.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kind of strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Maybe this is the key? Let's try again tomorrow? We don't remember leaving.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
It's a very cute and adorable girl, the Archon. She is. Basically, she's a god.
Memories are back.
Let's go and try to leave the city today.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What do you mean? Thing is, if we we try to leave the city, we won't remember anything when we left, and we'll come back. I don't even know. Oh no, Koi! Don't tell me! Don't tell me!
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Another message from who?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Oh, what?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What? There can't go back? There are countless spaces here? Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them?
Traveler,
It's our own
you
voice.
should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days ago.
It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday.
Hey guys, it's raining. Oh wait, okay, maybe it's not. So I'm pissed on the background again. Oh no. Let's go and try to leave the city today.
Okay, let's go.
So this was 2 days ago. Empty Illusions, the Sabzeruz festival. Head to City Gate to find a way. This is the closest gate that I haven't even... Let's go interact with the waypoints. Alrighty.
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
Grand Sage, huh?
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
He's not gonna let us leave.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Of course the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn, so Academia doesn't trust you at all. I mean, first I'm sure.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Let's hurry!
Paimon, stay here.
Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind?
Do we never leave Paimon? What? Leaving the city might trigger disruptions in our memories. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side. Huh. Okay.
But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
I don't want to leave Paimon. Aw. Don't worry, Paimon. If we leave together, they'll just be the same as before. How do you know, though? I mean, I guess it's a good way to, like, make sure somebody has memories of somebody. I don't know. Good way to test. But yeah, it's like, come on. Alright.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay.
And please, be careful.
Memories. Let's go and try to leave the city today. What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Aww. What did I promise? Paimon knows the reason of truth, but don't want to share her what? What? Her wisdom, maybe?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
The entire day? Well, I don't remember doing any of this. Still sorry, Paimon. Well, I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Yeah, so like, wasn't that memory of her talking about there's like a bunch of worlds and she was almost talking like they were her worlds?
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday?
Describe your plan from yesterday.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Shit, that's what you saw? You were zoning out or anything? Of course.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
Yeah, I don't even know what yesterday existed.
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're also erasing the memories of those who leave. What? Oh god. We're stuck. We're stuck, man. Right back to our was yesterday really yesterday philosophy. Yeah, I don't even know. I feel like we're back to like thinking like weren't our memories not getting erased? Like was that not a thing anymore?
It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
I'm like, what was the thing we heard? Like, the traveler saying behind us, like, from the memory of, I think it was Paimon? Paimon's memory? Someone's memory. Or she was, like, talking really weird. We're not mentioning that again.
But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Our memories will be erased. Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
We've been looking at you for a while.
Well, okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
I don't even know what we can do to help Dunyarzad at this point. We're solving this case a little too slowly for Dunyarzad. Yep, so
now we're talking.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Wait, but there was no beep sound when there was a reset. Or did it just not show it? Wait, at the end of... At the end of yesterday? When we escaped? Crap, when was there no beep sound? Maybe at the end of yesterday after we escaped and now? I don't know. Oh gosh. Now we're talking.
I'm done. Here you go.
Well, our memories are still erased, but now we just skip to the part where Nahida restores them each time instead of where we wake up. Right. I think it's kind of like skipping the beep part. Maybe. I don't know. We're kind of like skipping the day. We're skipping a lot of things. So I wouldn't really like say the no beep is a big tell because it does skip a lot. I don't know. I'm done here, yo.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
Buddy's trying to cuddle with my arm. Ah!
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Alright, it's worth a try. Pisces really invested in this. Buddy wants me to... I don't even know. He's got his head on my armchair now, but like his head's kind of in the way. To me, Paimon will say suspicious for the journey story. Paimon's suspicious. Oh, like just overall, like in the story. I think a lot of people are kind of sus of Paimon. Because the first lady that like separates you and your brother looks a little bit like her. So there's like, I don't know, a little bit of sus, but you never know until you try it, at least for taking the initiative out. Like if it was that obvious that like she was ended up being the bad guy, it'd be kind of like, I don't know. Everybody kind of like just assumed that from the beginning. Not everybody, but people did. It's worth a try.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages.
I still think you should stay.
Alright. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it.
See you tomorrow, Paimon!
Okay. See you tomorrow, traveler.
Hmm. So I'm gonna go out and like record a message.
So far.
Yeah, so I don't think the missing beep means anything. It's now the next night. So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city. Yeah. What are we talking about now?
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside.
Was that the message that I heard a while ago when she was facing the other direction, talking about how there's like multiple locations? Was that the message? I'm like more confused, and it's actually like in a sequence now. That is the one? Okay, okay. So we were going back and remembering all the different... Oh my gosh. All right. All right. I think I got it. All the signal was choppy and it's some interference. We managed to receive 2 messages from you outside. Did we hear both?
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
All right, let's hear the messages. Gosh. So the second time we escaped, we recorded messages.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
All right, that was the one we heard earlier. Okay. Jeez.
I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Flowing sandstones and howling fish? Possible and surreal sights. Is this in the desert?
All these spaces are empty, except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
Oh.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls.
Huh.
But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
Yeah, the other spaces are just don't make a lot of sense. Thought there'd be like other cities that are like doing the same thing. But no. There's more than one.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
I do like the Traveler's voice. It's nice that she has like a big role in this. There's one final part here. I've only seen it late last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
Duh.
Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Oh man, the real world.
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Just a little bit, you know. How did that even happen? Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
The space where we were yesterday.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
So the space from yesterday got deleted at the end of the day? And then there's like a new space? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with that.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sabzeruz festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day! Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day?
Final Space, great show. I don't know if I know that show. Thought your mom already picked you up? Wait, what?
Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
Yeah, let's just compare this to the Archon War. Oh gosh. Let's joke about being today, being yesterday, tomorrow is today. Later is oh god. I don't even know. Oh, secret, huh? Give me some time. I need to organize my thoughts.
Hey, where are you going?
I've got to pee. All this sleuthing has made me have to go. So we're gonna sit here by our friends, and I'll be right back. Alright. No Duke. We'll keep going. So my anxiety was still kind of high, you know, because anyway, organize your thoughts on a familiar bench in the city. Familiar bench. Guess we're gonna teleport down here. Where are we going? All the way. Yep. You know what? At this point, we might as well run. We're almost there. Good afternoon, mate Bryant. You just woke up? Oh Lord. How was your day? Or how was your night?
Do you want some alone time to think?
I guess you were up late.
Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Alright. Bryant, this story was like so involved and like so immersive that I'm sad you missed it. It was so good. But also, in case you do it later, maybe it's better that you miss it, but we are getting maybe to the end? I don't know. Want some time alone to think?
The dance of Sabzeruz is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
The dance of Sabzeruz. That time already.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
We gotta make the dance
Okay,
happen.
then. See you later.
Or something.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer now.
Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
What if Nahida is not actually Nahida? She's just messing with me. What was this chapter called? The Empty Illusions of the Sabzeruz Festival. I don't know how to answer that dragon because I don't really want spoilers. I know she does get captured later. Or she's already captured, I don't really know. I kind of would rather not know.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces...
Hello, Ben James!
Are you ready to take your Sabzeruz exam and graduate from the festival?
Sabzeruz exam and graduate from the festival. Alright.
Okay. First off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Oh gosh, have I? We'll see. So, information on Akasha.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Oops, did I cut her off? I cut off her. I don't know. Can I hear me for the answer? I don't want to know spoilers is basically the main answer. So, I'd rather you not ask. Did you figure it out yet? I no. Sabzeruz Festival.
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz Festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Spaces without human presence.
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Okay, dreams with no human presence.
Those spaces remind me of dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest. Except these have no sign of human presence.
Oh my god, buddy. It's reminding me of dreams.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
I mean, if it is all just a dream, it's all an illusion. People from Sumeru don't dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
I'm gonna connect that with dreams with no human presence. Or spaces without human presence. Let's just go with the dreams at first. Okay. The truth behind dreams.
We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
What? The Akasha is taking their dreams from them, which is why the people of Sumeru don't dream. But like, are we in their dreams? I don't like the dream excuse. Okay, whatever. Truth behind dreams. Yeah.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
So they take your dreams, but then they're like all weird because they don't have a person anymore. They're just a void dream. Remember all those months ago when you passed out when you first arrived in Sumeru? Had a dream about the giant tree. Yeah! And I remember it was gonna be important. What about it? Have we been dreaming ever since? No, I'm kidding. Oh god. That'd be awful.
So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Dreams are a big thing in this Archon quest. So, yeah, when we dreamed, we went to we almost like went to the tree or whatever. Yeah, which I think is the, I forgot what it's called. Oh gosh. What do we think about now? The Akasha? Grants knowledge
to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire
It
populace.
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
I like how it's her talking now, it's not me. Akasha is a manifestation of God's wisdom power.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Wait, the Akasha is a manifestation of the God of Wisdom and Power? Let's go with that one.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too.
The dream-controlling creatures in the forest? Oh, the Aranaki. Is that what you're talking about? Dream-controlling creatures in the forest. Oh, by the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too.
But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha
Or
controls
Aranara.
their wisdom?
Yeah.
Isn't there anything more to it than that?
What did I say? Oh man. Stealing everyone's dreams really is how Akasha compiles their wisdom. Is there something more? Anything more to it than that? Guess not.
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
I don't know. A lot of my dreams don't make any sense. And they're just like compiled nonsense. Which makes me sound not very wise.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yep, and they don't intend to stop there. Huh.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Oh my god. Oh, the Akasha sound.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
The appearance and disappearance of spaces.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Huh. The appearances and disappearances of dreams.
Dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
The Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more?
Well, because he follows the other god that died, right? I don't know.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on?
Sabzeruz Festival, Samsara.
I've already experienced the Sabzeruz Festival many
Somebody's
times.
already kind of like repeats.
And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
So the appearance and disappearance of dreams. Dreams have been major things since even before Sumeru, the event with Kazuha, Mona, Xinyan, and Fischl on the islands. All the domains created based on their past were also related to this. Oh yeah. But that wasn't like that was like right before Sumeru though. I don't know if we really like talked about dreams much before then. Appearance and disappearance of spaces. I want to say it has to do with the god or something. I'm gonna go from my gut and say the Grand Sage's speech. Nope.
I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Hears and disappearances dreams. Well, the samsara has to do with the creation of disappearing of the dreams. But didn't we just already kind of figure that out? Hold up. What did I lose here? Or gain? Mass production of dreams. Okay. That's it. But yeah, okay. So I feel like I'm figuring it out, and then I forget that I figured it out, and then... But like, how do they keep making the same... I guess we keep making the same dream.
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sabzeruz festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
So everybody's kind of stuck in this one dream while they're kind of harvesting all of our like vacant dreams that we were dreaming. What? Oh my gosh. Because I guess if we're not dreaming that dream, our consciousness is kind of like left to be somewhere, which is, ends up being here. Nah.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle.
No one's any wiser as another day passes in this dream, so it becomes another samsara cycle. I guess. I mean, I guess because we're just in the dream again. But like, why doesn't anyone remember anything? Howling fishes gave it away for me. The fact that it's a nonsense dream. You don't think that that's a place in the desert there could be howling fishes?
People wake up to yet another dream about the Sabzeruz festival.
Mm.
The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
But they're just harvesting the same Sabzeruz festival dream over and over again, really.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine.
Yeah.
Did Paimon get that analogy right?
And that's the best way to put it.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. We're coming together. We took off the terminal, but it was in the dream, so that makes sense.
All right. Last question. Who am I?
You're probably not Nahida, I'm guessing. Ah, she said she was the moon, but I want to say illusions. Wasn't he in a dream? Yep. They're harvesting all the vacant dreams that people produce each night while their consciousness are being kept in the Samsara festival dream. Oh. I guess that's like weird to think about. Like your your body is still dreaming some other dream while your consciousness is here. I guess. Okay. Illusions, I'm gonna say.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
Yeah, but she said she was the moon. I don't think it's right. Say she's lies. Yeah, that was my next thought.
Now that I think about it, Wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
It's not letting me.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then,
Oh yeah, we're
if
interpreting it
Nahida
all
has
first.
referred to herself as the moon.
Okay, hold up. I forgot that you weren't selecting things. You're just interpreting things. All right. They said that alchemical divination is Dendro's Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida's referring to herself as the moon, and the illusions is this place, and the lies of the sage. Oh yeah, we still need to say what she is. I'm gonna say the lies. Nope.
That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
Oh. I mean, I feel like the moon is the right answer.
So you noticed.
But she said she was the moon. I thought it was gonna be I want to be something else. Oh, you're the Lesser Lord, Kusanali? Yeah, but did we know that?
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
No.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all.
That's
now that
funny.
you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning.
So the traveler, like, supposedly wasn't supposed to know that that was Lesser Lord Kusanali. Alright, okay.
It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
I have a lot of questions for you, but this doesn't seem like a good time.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Think everyone figured it out by now? That's why they said, yeah, they all knew already. I just figured, like, oh, maybe it's like a trap, and it's not actually her, and it's like someone else talking to me in the dream, but no, it's her. But she is dreaming, so I mean, just here and not here. Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk.
Okay.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
I just didn't want to be streaming. I'm like, I want a different reason. But I mean, there is kind of like a more deep thing than just dreaming, but yeah, how do we wake up? How can you simply tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is all a dream...
Oh gosh, I already asked this.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality and
guys, I'm losing my mind. I'm asking the same question over and over again. How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this?
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced the Sabzeruz festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case,
yeah,
their actual dreams are being taken away from them by the Akasha. So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an example of what you mean?
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
Huh. Okay. Okay. I think, yeah, when we did have that dream before, we didn't have the blessing of Dendro. So we I guess we just didn't remember the dream. It's 50 minutes to see this through. Let's go!
Oh, wow. Everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeruz Festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
How do sages manage to keep people from noticing this? About the side effects of a mass-produced dream.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when?
We might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Eventually, there's only so much that people can tolerate. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing! We've got to put a stop to this!
They think it's worth it, you know, the lives and stuff, and that it's worth it for the studies. That's what they said before the beep. Okay. Why is the dream about the Sabzeruz festival?
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow. Now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Totally. Well, okay, the Grand Sage's speech.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more?
We're just celebrating the birth of that god for an eternity. Is what he was saying. Like, hey, go celebrate the birth of that god for like ever.
Okay.
Have fun.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the god of wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
Dreams in the human
Those
presence.
faces reminds me of dreams, like the one I had in the Avidia forest, except these have no sign of human presence.
We're gonna go to the speech, I think. Party like there's no tomorrow, literally. From Buddy's cheek.
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean?
Why can't you simply tell us the truth? Wait. These are all the questions we already asked. I don't have any more questions.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable. After we end the Sabzeruz Festival Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
She's talking about the old god? Oh no!
We're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Whew! An Archon that's actually trying to help the people? Weird. Right. Oh no!
Wait, now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
Where's Dunyarzad?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh, we were so close.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
Wouldn't she also? Because that's, or is her consciousness now just here? Well, that'd be weird.
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler.
But isn't our consciousness here? I guess. Hello, Foy. Going lulz, all the lulz. Brain broken. But yeah, I guess I mean, I guess her like consciousness got replaced when she kind of went away.
You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
I mean, what is real? What is, I don't know.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts.
Oh, that's right.
It was as if she only lived to stall her Eleazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
Aww. Still meant a lot to her. You're a kind Archon. I forget that she helped her when she was young. Our consciousness and the other people are still vital enough to continue the loop. Oh. That's why we weren't replaced with puppets? Because our consciousness are important? What? Wait, Ray, I feel like your statement confused me even more. That our consciousness and the other people are still vital enough to continue the loop. That's why we're replaced with puppets. Like, I guess, like, I don't know. I feel like we're not getting replaced by puppets because we're still here. Like, why would we get replaced with puppets? Except for, I guess, if we like leave. But I mean, our consciousness are still here. I don't know. But I guess, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you confused me more. You're in the loops as long as your consciousness can handle it. If not, you get replaced by a puppet. Yeah. To continue harvesting others that's left. Right. Okay. So like, yeah. As long as you like really exist, like your consciousness is here. If not, it's replaced by a puppet so that like the people that are still here still kind of like believe in it or whatever. Okay. It still means a lot to her.
Far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Well, I mean, his explanation made sense. I think yours was probably just like not right. But yeah. Could even save her if I were the confident Archon. I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die. This is a Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets. Aw, Nahida.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida.
Aww.
Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
I don't know. She's hard on herself because she's young compared to the other Archon, and nobody really believes in her. And it's just sad.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
They keep creating it.
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness.
Like someone keeps dreaming this. Oh, a real Archon. You know, the Archons are broke, a drunk, a tyrant. Yeah, she's doing pretty well. You're not wrong. Oh my god. Yo, gamer boy in the void. Hello. You hit his part? Oh gosh.
Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
This was so long. Like, imagine me stuck here for 4 hours. I mean, we were talking and stuff, but whew.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora.
I tried to do that before. Kind of like, no, I'm dreaming and like change things. But I end up just being like, oh, you're a dream, and we're like shouting or something. And I don't know. I've never actually been able to like really control it. Yeah, lucid dreams. Yeah, it's hard. Like I only kind of like got close when I was younger. I remember I was on a playground and I was just telling everybody that they're a dream. They were like, what the heck? There's so, I don't know. It didn't really go out well. The other quests are much more longer.
But right now, our host is unaware that
but I'm just saying that this one, you're stuck,
no
right?
matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
Even though the other ones are longer, this one you can't leave Sumeru. So it's like, it feels long. Hearth is unaware that it's dream, no matter how many times they've served, it will always be food. So we find the host and then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Guys, let's go find the dreamer.
And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
Did that once as a kid and became a dolphin. No way. Yeah, I usually just get bad dreams, and then you find out you're dreaming, but then it ends up being like a nightmare.
After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
And then I try like screaming in my like dream to wake me up. Hi, buddy.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara.
Alright, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. My dreams are not controlled by me. Well, yeah. Normally they're not really.
During this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you
What?
going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Man, I don't remember the last dream I've had that was like that. What?
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against her.
I feel so demoralized. It's roses. Flowers is close.
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake.
Yo, when I started stream today, I had no idea this would be so like
Do you think
crazy.
the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
Wait. Sorry. I'm losing it. Do you think the sages would get one of their own to be a host of the dream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way. Unlikely. Knowing the plan, they probably become aware that they were dreaming. True. Expecting hosts would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
Huh. That's true. Plus, the sages probably
Hence-
weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is?
Maybe Ferris, the Knight of Flowers. Flowers, there you go. The one with the strange getup.
Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sabzeruz festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
See, now I'm thinking it's the dancer, but only because I kind of know the end. It's hard to not get spoiled when you're looking for thumbnails and stuff. You what? I kind of know the end of the chapter. But do you know how it'll happen? No. So that's why it's like maybe the dancer's the one that's sleeping. Because at the end, they like tell you to like, oh, enjoy the sleep. And they're like, well, they're like with her. But yeah, I don't know. I'm getting so lost. Wait, where's this darn knight? Okay, maybe it's... Aha! Those dang doors.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Is it like him though? Yo, gamer boy, thanks for the 4 months. Free time to eat. I'll dance with my hands above my head. Like, nice message. Worthy of reading. Who spoiled it, guys? I was Googling thumbnail photos for the chapter, and literally it's all about the dance. Like I was like, no. Yeah, so is Google. You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain.
But I think because the dance was just so popular.
Would you mind taking part in a little experiment?
I googled the chapter and there it was. Oh well. Buddy, can you hold on? Here's Buddy. Goodbye. Oh gosh. A little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
Imagine a wish coming true before your very eyes.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sabzeruz festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay.
Make a wish! Buddy! He's too in the way.
My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is.
Oh, no!
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sabzeruz festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
I know.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish.
I would
like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry, but only one portion of Yelda candies per person. Back home you go.
What?
Nice try, you two. Anyway,
Bye,
never
Ray.
mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me.
Enjoy your
as long
shower.
as she's happy.
It's from all the tears and sweating over the thinking of the I don't even know. Have a good one.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia!
See, I don't know how it gets there, at
This
least.
is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers.
I'll teach them a lesson and they won't forget.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Buddy's looking at me from far away now because I eated him. Dude, I feel real bad for that guy. I mean, he doesn't know it yet, but once we're back in the real world. I wonder if it'll... I don't know. If we talk to him again or something. Oh gosh. I almost forgot about these guys.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Alright, take down the Zard and leave.
Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath.
Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway,
Don't I wanted to do
watch
it though?
yourself.
The first time we did this, I wanted to do it, and they wouldn't let me. Now we get to do it?
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Ah, sick!
There is no escape today. No, my sword. Huh? Ring cutter.
I don't know how much we should 3 hours of no fighting. 4, I think. Of course, this is my main team that I pretty much just mess with all the time.
Illusion shattered, torn to oblivion.
Yeah. I'll let her do it next time.
You just taking your anger out on those guys?
Oh no. I'm fine. I'm just angry at myself. Ah.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Aw.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sabzeruz festival, before the samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
You saw 60k? Oh, I didn't even like really do any combos. I guess maybe the fire and water. Remember how during the first Sabzeruz festival, before samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad, because she wanted to pick something up.
She said it was because she had forgotten something.
Ah, yes. I've forgotten all about that.
Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sabzeruz festival.
Should we check out what that item is?
Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
Turns to the room and turns a while later, carrying something.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Oh god. Jeez. Alright. After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before the Sabzeruz festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, and I was hoping that I'd be able to give you this before give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk legend concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of entries that I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid there are very few who know much about her. Still, I hope that this will be of use to you in your search for her. I gotta know now, too late, no! Bye, Darkening! There's always the archive. The Gandharva Ville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go far out to get water, but one day people suddenly found the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes that that was divine power of Lesser Lord Kusanali's at work. It seemed quite possible that documentation of water, the decontamination of water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear in Garnerville then? After Mama passed away, I was super afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. From one day on, I would hear a voice that would... Did we read this already? I would hear a voice that would chat with me until I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Poor child. I hope that the Sabzeruz festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's kind of like what okay. She's indeed a gentle god. There is this one time where I'd had a wee bit. So she interviewed different people. Okay. Too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. And then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. I don't know if that was her. And she got me when I slipped and fell. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. Not sure if this one has much value of the reference. That was probably just a tree. It was probably just a tree. His folks' records appended with Dunuzar's references and opinions leave every page densely packed.
Wow. Dunuzar wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sabzeruz festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sabzeruz festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Well, great.
Hey! Where are you off to now?
I feel like saying that in the Archon quest there's something sad, I mean, it's kind of like... Alright, we're gonna talk to the puppet. No?
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
I'll feel better if I say this out loud. Aw, thank you.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago.
How come Paimon's not exhausted? Seems kind of sus.
Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's Dance of Sabzeruz.
I can barely recall it now.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Aw.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh. So she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come...
Not leave behind any regrets. Let's go, Paimon.
What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the Dance of Sabzeruz. Alright. How are we gonna make him dance?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
We're just gonna make her do it.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Dude, she's pissed.
Traveler.
Mm-hmm.
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
But like, it's another day. There's been so many days. Like, might as well. Like, I feel like it doesn't matter like what you try to do. Might as well get arrested, you know, if it's gonna happen. I hope the dance isn't like super laggy though. I mean, it's not for me.
Wait.
I think it will be for you guys.
Reacting. Have they been scared stiff?
Oh, what? Just like I thought, they're puppets. Huh.
Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold on a moment. What's up with those flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So how...
Well, somebody's dreaming the purple flowers, right? I think so. Here, let me try making my preview smaller in case it helps at all with the lag. They're god of gods. I don't know.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Allow, close your eyes.
Huh?
Imagine that the Grand Sage and his entourage are not here in front of you.
You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared!
Yep.
So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
I didn't really get that she was host until I knew that there was a host. Because of I saw the dance thing. Oh well.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots.
Job,
so when
Paimon.
you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Correct.
But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
There we go.
Huh?
How'd you come to that conclusion?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
I mean, she did make someone disappear. That would make me think it's dreaming. I'm dreaming.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Eleazar told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream.
Did you put Nulu correct? Wait, what do you mean? What's up, Dragon?
His wife lying next to him said, "You're off to search for the Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
Yeah.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
It's like, yeah, nice story, but now that Nulu is aware of it, the dream should be over soon.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sabzeruz festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sabzeruz as beautiful as we can.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Please dance your heart out. Let's go.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sabzeruz.
And this is why everybody wanted to pull for below, and then they were like, I don't know though. I don't think she's very good. Aww.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Oh no. Oh, that's not sad. Aw. She'd get to see it. It's cute. Buddy, we're gonna dance. Duh. Yay! Yeah. That part is sad. It did kind of give more oomph to your the main character that are like, I don't know.
Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
Oh my god, actually. Good freaking morning. Good morning, Paimon.
Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sabzeruz festival. The Sabzeruz festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sabzeruz samsara?
Yeah, I hope so.
Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
The end of the dance is through. I think I saw. Quick, let's go to Dungeonzard. I don't know.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Let's go to the usual spot.
Huh? What usual spot?
Wait, we have to run there again? Oh my gosh. Yeah, over here. Wait, she's actually here?
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And
Catherine.
thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sabzeruz festival for me.
I like how it's a question mark. Wait, what? That doesn't sound like Catherine.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay! Oh, don't scare us like that!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sabzeruz.
More than 1,000 roses. We finished it! Whew. Also, Catherine weirdly sounds like the Archon.
You're actually Nahida, aren't you?
Yeah.
Paimon felt like Catherine was acting weird when we met at the Sabzeruz festival. And Dunyarzad, did you save her?
It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
Well, she survived. So that's nice. Especially for that guy. Nahida, where are we talking to you? Okay, down here. Because it is her! Why is she Catherine?
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's alright.
Although it does kind of prove more that Catherine is a robot or a puppet of sorts, I guess. Because now Nahida can control her. It was only just a dream again! Ah! No! We're stuck in another loop. Oh gosh.
After we parted on the last day of the Sabzeruz festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha
I'm getting really hungry.
dreams, her consciousness
Including
began to dissipate.
and my cat.
But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible, But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
Hey.
So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end.
Let's
Not
go.
a moment too soon.
It's truly a miracle.
Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. I need to spend more time observing human emotions.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
All right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After
Oh no.
all, you saved my faithful believer. As your reward, I will answer any and all questions.
That is always what happens. They always answer all our questions afterward, but me, I'm just like, I need a nap. All right, but I don't know if I'll be able to answer questions again. So, about what I saw in the dream at the Vita Forest.
At the Avidia Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious.
Yeah.
And dream of a huge tree and a red sky.
You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
Yeah.
So you do know. We've been wanting to ask you what that was about. And if the red sky was related to Conria.
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died.
Oh my gosh. This is too much.
As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable.
A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I still haven't managed to decipher it.
Yeah, that's usually how it is,
Even the
Arian.
Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that.
Mhm.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but people still keep falling victim to it. But I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick. Is it because of the contaminated consciousness? But even if you can't figure out what that vision was all about, it seems like our search for you was all in vain.
The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
Why do you look like Catherine?
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine. Does this mean you can also occupy other people's consciousnesses?
Catherine's a robot.
Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal. The Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
So she just decided to do Catherine for the lulz.
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet.
There it is. She's a robot. What the heck? Alright.
Hold on. Some deep, dark secrets.
I don't know, this is what we learn.
No wonder Paimon felt something was off about her. What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow other people's? Don't you live in the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Remember when I started playing, people thought she was a robot, and I guess later on it was like everybody just knew and I didn't know.
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared, the sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since. However, I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me, a symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How dare they! Why don't you teach them a lesson, Nahida?
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation. And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country. My existence has little meaning.
No, to me, you're already an excellent Archon, she says.
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sabzeruz festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind
It's like
words.
5 people.
I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that, and try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that should be enough.
Alright, about the stage's plan, no one has realized the issues with the Akasha.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up?
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Not dreaming is a badge of honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha.
Also, I appreciate everybody lurking, if you are. I know it's a lot now.
With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this. Anyway, the perspective advocated by the sages drowned out any voices of doubt. By now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams.
Alright, about the stage's plan,
There's
and
never
that's
been
it.
any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first time I've seen them step out of line. I wonder what caused them to go down this path, and what they hope to achieve. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sabzeruz samsara, the situation could have become dire. I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing their Akasha terminals. I think they're deliberately trying to hide something.
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had invited Tainari to join some kind of project. Could it be related?
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. But I'll have to be discreet, or they'll see me coming.
Alright.
Got
That
it.
is it.
I hope my answers were satisfactory, seekers of knowledge. To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while. Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sabzeruz samsara in the immediate future.
Go and get some sleep. Leave everything to us.
What a relief. This is truly the most exhausting birthday I've ever had.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you can't wake up a sleepwalker. We happened to walk by, so we thought we'd...
Yo, Madros! Oh my god, this is so long.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
It was kind of crazy though, it was a trip. Now I'm tired,
I'm fine.
but it was a trip.
I better go. Thank you.
Are you home early?
Some time in Sumeru City, but ever since we last said goodbye to Lesser Lord Kusanali, we haven't heard anything from her. Oh, we can't just keep waiting around like this. Let's go find Catherine and pick up some work.
So this is when you are supposed to find out that Catherine is a robot puppet. Although you kind of knew from the beep boops and whatnot, but it's kind of funny. Oh boy. Alright. Anywho, we were gonna wrap up right when we finish Act 2. Woo! And we can finally leave Sumeru, which is always good. Ray, hello! We finally, we just finished everything. How goes it? It's good, it's good. Yeah. It was a lot. I guess Sumeru is just gonna be a whole mind trip, I think, the whole rest of the time. They closed the site to the weather. Oh! So working from home for the last hour-ish of your shift? Nice! I mean, kind of. So you had to go home and work for another hour, but... okay, you decided to just work from home tomorrow. Got you. You're like, screw it. I don't know. If it's just an hour, just get it done. Just get it done. You're like, no, forget it. But yes, we finished. I guess now is gonna have time to tell you that you didn't really spoil yourself, since before the quest was released, the trailer already showed new dancing. Oh wait, really? I mean, you could have told me that before. So I saw Nilu dancing when I was looking up like the chapter. Whatsoever. So then I was like around the part where we're trying to figure out who's the host that's like dreaming. I knew, well, the thing is though, I did kind of spoil myself because I knew that Nilu dancing was the end of the chapter. Like it would showed up as like the end of, I don't know, I knew it was at the end. But yeah, I guess anyone that saw it would know it was kind of near the end at that point anyways, because you haven't seen her dancing yet. But I think it's weird that they like show the, I don't know, the animations that are big story parts in the game as trailers. I think they did that before for like one of the quests or the events. They kind of like did I can't remember what one it was. Oh gosh, some recent event we did with the one character that like grew old and the other one died or something. They released it as like a trailer first. Anywho, I'm apparently tired. I woke up at 4. You guys have a lovely rest of your night. Madros, good to see you at the end of the stream. Whatever you do, don't start the next part unless you're ready for another 4 hours. Are we gonna be dreaming again for forever? No. Apparently it's another one that you get stuck. Ah well. They have a trailer about all the future versions, and the Karia is the the final chapter. True. But the trailer is like literally just like a scene from the story, it's usually like an important scene. Like the other one, the other trailer was literally just like the story of the event that you got like slowly in little
All
bits.
the world holds
And it's just
dear
kind of weird
is
that they
but
like
a
show you the whole
backdrop
thing
of
first
constant
in the
motion.
trailer. I can't remember.
I
the
stand
story.
before it, alone and unchanging.
I don't have much of a point because I can't remember the story. But anyway. But yeah, I mean, we all kind of knew she'd dance and knew, I mean, the other story, whatever. Death Act 2 now? Not just 3, 4, and 5? We're up to 5 now? Nah, I think we'll just stop doing stories for another 5 months. Celestia, this ad?
Inactivity serves no
What?
purpose whatsoever.
I don't know. Alright guys. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. Koi, Maidrose, Gamer Boy, Ray. Glad you showered. Have a good night, guys. And anyone that's lurking. By the time Mijou is done with Sumeru, all 7 nations will be out. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Bye guys. Bye. Good afternoon. Maybe I'll feed Buddy.
The world remains
Bye.
constant over the centuries.